Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. Lurk is appreciated. We are going to jump right back into some more Mass Effect where we left off. We were on Novaria. Anthony! How are you today? How are things going? I'm having a good day so far. Done with work, did chores around the house, did some grocery shopping. You like the mug? A really good friend of mine gave it to me. Because he's such a sweetheart. Alright, what were we up to? Lorik Keen, break into the Synthetic Insights office. Okay. We're trying to leave the port. And trying to get to Peak 15. Espionage. Okay, we need to go talk to Vargas. Oh, that's awesome. Year of the Tiger this year, right?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen-Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Only 2015 vision?
That's the commercial price, for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I didn't think I was gonna miss this speech check.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Did you go to the gym today, Gorby?
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
750 credits. Oh boy, we're rich. Well, hello there. What are we up to?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Your funeral, pal.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I pretend I didn't see who? See, I'm great at this.
Take cover!
Oh, nice shot, Ashley.
All targets down.
Now, let's go find this evidence. You downloaded the evidence from Lorik's computer. Hey folks, what's up?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money.
He had, Minesweeper and Solitaire.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh yeah? Can't say for certain, but I think that plan backfired. See what I did there? Backfired.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Noise? I didn't hear anything, did you?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, but who made you my boss? I'm a Spectre. I don't have a boss.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Nevaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belan Aleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Well, that name was short.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I was on my way to deliver it.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious
Who's
offer.
this guy in the middle of this conversation?
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon. But I like your negotiation skills. Reminds me of my father. I'll give you 750.
Not good enough. I'll take it to Opal.
Probably couldn't add up how much more you'd earn. Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers.
Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Jules, hi, how are you today? I guess it's, now what is it, nighttime for you there right now? Hope your day is going well.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks, smile and laugh, pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Yes, Jules, you need your sleep. I know, coming from me, that's a ridiculous statement, but, we'll be there whether or not you delay it or not. Also, ma'am, you're not very good at doing this whole flirting thing that we're supposedly supposed to be doing.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
I actually did get sleep last night, Jules. I think I got a whole 5 hours. I've got energy today, enough to... I actually did my chores around the house. Finished work up. Normally at this time of day I can hardly keep my eyes open, but I am energized.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
You better show some respect.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Well, this guy is just... pleasant.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said.
That is good to know. Would you mind stepping outside? I'm afraid I will have to let Miss Parasini go. It can't wait. Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Ananias, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
There, look at that, Renegade. Plus 25. Well, well, well. What happened here?
Mother of... Corporal, secure the area. Keep everyone out of here, now!
Yes, ma'am.
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
Beats me. I just got here myself.
Where were you when this occurred? What did you see?
I only heard an argument and shots fired.
So you didn't actually witness anything. Still, I have to wonder why you didn't try to intervene.
My job isn't arresting criminals. It's shooting terrorists.
And I should not be telling you how to do your job. My apologies. Excuse me, Commander. The death of an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
It was bound to happen. Well, now we have our garage pass.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself. You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Okay, bye. Now that we've caused lots of trouble here in Fort Hanshan.
Finally, some action.
Fancy meeting you here. Gosh darn Krogan and their regeneration. Because you're part of this wonderful group of people that has wonderful sleep schedules where we go to bed at wonderful hours of the day. How are you this fine morning trip? See, what we need to do, Anthony, is write our own version of Eye of the Tiger, but instead of Eye of the Tiger, we say Year of the Tiger. Welcome back, Sai. How are you today? How's the day been? No more New Year stuff? Too much drinking? Alright, let's make sure we've done everything here. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's go talk to Lorik. That's us, Jules.
Why, Spectre, I thought you'd be cleaning up that nasty business between Ananias and his secretary.
About your evidence?
Yes, about that. It seems I no longer need it. Don't you agree?
Not so fast. You promised to pay me if I recovered this evidence.
Economics is supply and demand, Spectre. There is no longer a demand for what you supply.
Really? Because I was wondering how the board would feel about you wiretapping their administrator.
Peevish, I am sure. You are shrewd for a human. I appreciate that. I can provide 250 credits for, let us say, document recycling. I appreciate your help in this matter, despite the unexpected resolution.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
This guy's great. Yep, Jules. That's what we do. We start speaking in interesting sentences because of our wonderful sleep schedules that are just the role model for what everyone should be following. Yep, Jules, you and Trip are still going strong, well into the AM.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Who says that's genuine to someone who just showed you a pass? Like, okay, you're like cleared to go. Something like that would be more appropriate, I feel like, than saying, yeah, that's genuine. I'm pretty sure I have like 3 passes at this point because
Guess we know what the matriarch
I got it from Lorik, I got one from Ananias' body, probably took the one off of Gianna's body as well, because we got them to shoot each other. Come on, we're fighting Geth. Hack them.
What the? What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Benezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yes, we're sorry. We didn't realize that there was Geth in the shipping crates. Just thought I'd let you know. Boss replies, yeah, just thought I'd let you know you're now fired. Oh no. The Five Guys begins again. Level up. Let's get that barrier going. And, oh, actually I can get Master Assassination. And like this, and work on some fitness. A little chilly out here. Trip. Oh, now it doesn't want to let me back in my tank. Hold on a sec. Oh, you're just fine, Trip. No worries. Oh, I've been on the receiving end of lots of drunk texts. It's somewhere between hilarious and, like, should I be worried about this person? Ooh, adulting. I did my adulting for the day. Now it's time to be a child. But hope you are well today, Jag, and enjoy your lurk. We're happy to have you here. I mean, Jules would love to help out, but she'd probably send something pink instead of green. I get that. It took me a while to get around to actually doing my chores that I needed to do. And then, you know, you gotta do it in bursts, otherwise you just have burnout and then you don't get anything done. Where is this cannon that I missed? Oh, there you are. Right? Just yeeting yourself into the canyon. Oh no. Like, I want them to make a Mass Effect TV series, but like, I'd rather there not be one than they make a bad one. You know what I mean?
Soft kill deployed.
Jules, no, you need the water.
User alert. All
Anthony, I'm
P15
gonna need you
facilities
to
have
jump out of the
suffered a
basement and
great
get
deal
some
of
more
damage.
give some of your water to Jules.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Also,
Virtual
Gordy,
intelligence user
that's Mira
interface
right
offline.
now.
Why
That
are
mod
the
we were
turrets
looking
facing
at
the wrong
makes
way?
it so that
They
she
want to
doesn't
keep
talk
their
the whole
people
time.
in as much as they want to keep others out.
I feel like if they do a Mass Effect TV series, that I should run over to Hollywood real quick and try and get a part so that I could maybe have a say in what they're doing. Oh, remember the night before last night or whatever, when we were talking about mods, and there was the one that was about, like, it was called like Mira Be Quiet or whatever. It's because she like constantly talks through this part of the game. You're doing a lot of good there, Mr. Hacktia.
What was that?
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
Someone didn't have the pest spray done in this facility. Yeah, mods, not the moderators. Trip, you mean you don't want a Mario TV series? Because there's not enough Mario games?
Now it's fun!
This is the last time. No more will I use this transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon's system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need, and no mercenaries would dare stop him. That is a fair point, Trip. Oh, well, hi there, buddy. Oh, there's 2 of you.
What the hell were those?
Hard to kill. That's all I need to know.
Did we leave someone over here? We did. Jack Black as Mario.
A backup power system, Commander. Must be for the station mainframe.
Can we fix it? Get this place back online?
Well, we're gonna try and fix it.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I'll give you my manual boot. It'll have a foot attached to it. Use the foot key to get in.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
No, you may not.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Yeah, I didn't even start the second season of Witcher.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Also, isn't that the worst side when you're like all ready to watch like a show or a movie or something and like you know like very little about it and then you're like so emotionally invested in it you're just like a wreck after you finish the movie? Yeah, sorry. I'm looking for peak 32. Am I at the wrong one?
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I have no middle ground. I either like binge show after show, or I like don't watch any for like months.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
My problem lately has been is it's not that I lose interest in a show, it's just that I find something else that I want to watch or something else that I want to do, so then I like get distracted and then I don't finish. Kind of like you were saying, Trip, where it's like I don't really get bored per se, I just have bad ADHD, so I get distracted super easy.
User alert. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Thank you, Mira. I am aware of my task. Ooh, medical interface, yes please. Upgrade that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Excuse me, sir. I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. We now offer tank warranties as well as cars.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
You have completed the rare repairs to peak 15. Well, shucks. Still need to get to peak 32, so...
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Inadvisable, but not impossible.
They're locked in.
Open the junk bin. That's a pretty valuable junk bin right there.
We could hotwire the door. Looks like the tram's to the subsidiary.
Control group, loosen it. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Without why you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Anyone want some barbecued rachni? Have a fun lurky turkey. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you can get some sleep. Oops, did we miss one? Oh, we missed one back in the main room. There we go. Much better. Alright. Can we use this tram now?
Departing Central Station. Destination.
Alright, Jules. I will see you later tonight. Hope you get some good rest. Sending all the love. Appreciate you stopping by. It was really good to see you.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down.
Hello there. I didn't think I'd find
Sorry,
any
we
live
couldn't be
people
sure what
here.
was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Lurking 9 to 5. What a way to support the streamer.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Perimeter secured.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Well, hello, folks. Mind if I just take your barracks supplies? You won't be needing this where you're going. Oh, I already have 250 items. Sounds like it's time to go sell.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Sincerely.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Time to make the big bucks. Glory be, I did have a full inventory. Oh, and there's more. But wait, there's more. boy, that's a lot of garbage armor. Alright, there's a little bit of space.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Oh, hello, Miss Polite.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You do that.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Take him down!
Perimeter clear.
Over there!
Go!
Gotta love cryo ammo, turning everybody into ice cubes like Elsa the Snow Queen here.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Well, hello there.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Bring on the commandos.
Soft kill deployed.
Where'd you throw?
Charging up.
Guess who's here?
Shields down.
She's weakening.
ECM is hot.
Good job, Ashley.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Saren's whispering sweet nothings in her ear.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful mass effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... you should... Die.
Not today, I think, madam.
Won't get me next time.
I get all the good songs
go
stuck
on.
in my head.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
Shepard, watch out.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped the Rachni out 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
Commander, there's some old grudges in the galaxy. Grudges humans should stay out of. If we kill her, we kill the entire race.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Sorry, they called the exterminators, and the exterminators are here.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
Commander, genocide is way beyond the scope of our mandate here.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Hugs all around. Whew, that one hit a little harder than I thought it was going to.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours, and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
We weren't doing the research to just bring the Rachni back. No, we needed to use them for something. There's always an angle.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Well, that's unfortunate.
Take cover!
I bet you he didn't think his day was gonna end like that.
Area secured.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Take him out!
Hayden, I'm not dating the Rachni. We're not taking him out to dinner. Kill it with fire! We only use ice.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
There's another Asari, the matriarch's daughter, Liara Tassoni.
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Jeez, Ashley. Calm down.
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Of course, I'd
Patch
love
him
to
through,
talk to my
Joker.
friends
Setting
over
up the
there.
link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
You're one to talk, Mr. Turian, sir.
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
Whoops.
And we're out.
I've had quite enough of that. What's going on, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Poor Caden.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Time to go talk to the kids in the basement.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Hold on. You know Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Wow.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Sounds good, Si.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Also, Twitch, stop being twitchy. The plan is to stream for a while, so hopefully I will still be here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Eventually.
I should go.
See you later.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, sir. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
All right, now that we've talked to all of our friends in the basement, time to carry on. World's fastest elevator right here. Citadel, Rex, X-57. Have we been to the moon? Oh, I know how to check that. That's easy. Yes, we've been to the moon. Okay. And so... let's work on our pistols. Alright, on to the Kepler Verge. There it is. Newton system. So cold on Novaria, everyone has frigid personalities.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on the Kuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
And they give out the cold shoulder like it's ice cream sundae every day. Bravo. That was beautiful. Orbital period, 272.2 Earth years. Day length, 23.9 hours. Surface temperature, negative 188 degrees Celsius. Nothing of value on that iceberg. Orbital period, 60 Earth years. Day length, 16.8 Earth hours. This gas giant appears to have a large concentration of hydrogen. Surprise, surprise. Orbital period, 20.6 Earth years. Day length, 18.3 Earth hours. Surface temperature, negative 109 degrees Celsius. Scans of the planet Glencori revealed the cockpit of a Follis trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings in the ship's system. Ontarom. Orbital period, 1.2 Earth years. Day length, 39.1 Earth hours. Surface temperature, 58 degrees Celsius. Come along, Ashley and Caden. Look out below! We're coming in hot. It is unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Vostra Outpost insignia printed on the cover. Crashed probe. Oops. There it is. Roasted ham? Oh, jeez. Oh, did we miss a sniper? We did. Alright, what's going on here? What sort of nefarious dealings do we have? Oh, there's one dead guy. Mercenaries.
Shields down!
Metagel. Okay, there's another dead soldier.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Okay, now I need a hug. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. I'm fine, my voice isn't cracking from emotion or anything. Everything's fine. Uh-oh, we've got cows, space cows over here. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of gold.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Hackett, this is one time I was happy to be of help. Yes, for those who are lurking, you are loved, you are appreciated. I truly cannot express how much it means to me that you are lurking here. Imanea, orbital distance is orbital period is 117.7 Earth years, the day length is 56.4 Earth hours, and the surface temperature is negative 185 degrees Celsius. Groslingen, orbital period 41.5 Earth years, day length 28.9 Earth hours, surface temperature negative 175 degrees Celsius. Scans from the planet Groslingen have revealed a large deposit of magnesium. Groslingen? Did someone forget to wash the Roman Legion before they went out? Farthorol, orbital period 0.2 Earth years, day length 0.2 Earth years, surface temperature 239 degrees Celsius. That is a long day. Altahi, orbital period 0.8 Earth years, day length 53.8 Earth hours, surface temperature a very mild 36 degrees Celsius. Oh, come on, Rex and Tally. Hey, Rex. Time for you to throw some things. You know what they say, haters gonna hate. Rex is gonna wreck. And last but not least, some assault rifle mastery. Alright, Tally. You are gonna go right into some pistols and shotguns. We're gonna get you some basic armor. And first aid, because why not? And some electronics, because we want that overload. Here we go. Level 22. We have no armor. A little dusty here. You have successfully surveyed a deposit of samarium. Is it called the Dyson planet because your sun dies, or because it's dusty? Because, as far as I'm concerned, there's not really any sun here. It looks kind of dead. If you know what I mean. It vacuumed to the solar system. That's right. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of gold. There's gold in them Mar hills. Make no mistake. What we got going on over here? Hello? Is anyone home? Oh yes, we got Rachni here. Hey there, fellas, ladies. Rachni? Into this building. There's the front door. Dyson, we make vacuums strong enough to vacuum your solar system. Call to now for a limited time offer while supplies last. Well, did anybody survive in here, or did the Rachni have them all for lunch? Biotic amp? We get one of those to Rex. Tungsten rounds. Alright. Rex. Let's get you a better shotgun. Better everything. Let's do a striker. Let's give you a cooldown bonus. Tally. Sniper rifle, pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. Alright. Oh, I guess let's give you some ammo for those weapons. Cryo rounds. Sure, combat scanner. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Incendiary rounds. Proton rounds. And some shredder rounds. Tally, cryo, polonium, proton, and tungsten. Shepard, Some incendiary. Okay. Oh, that was one you already had. Silly. 6. Alright, there we go. Malfunctioning object. What have we here?
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Right.
The Rachni infestation on Altahi seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from its freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Alright, listening post Alpha. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right. Out we go. Okay. What's going on over here? Sorry capsule. The down satellite had one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings stored in its payload. Whether it was placed in before or after the crash, it is uncertain. Ooh, that's a big boy. Alright, that takes care of those guys. Those are some big Rachni. Also, I thought we killed the last of the Rachni on Novaria. Told you there was some very nefarious business going on. See if we can flip the Mako. Oh no, we didn't flip the Mako. Fusion explosion. Let's put that in my grenades. Everything go boom. Alright, back to the Normandy. Go to the Erebus system. Chofin. Orbital period 56.9 Earth years. Day length 13.7 Earth hours. Nothing of value on that planet. Mormani. Orbital period 9.9 Earth years, day length 9.2 Earth hours. It's a very short day. Scans of the planet Wormani turned up a few odd readings. Chief Engineer Adams fine-tuned the scans and discovered an automated repair drone in orbit. Tally and Adams brought the drone on board to dismantle it and found a Prothean data disk in its core. Quaji. Orbital period 2.9 Earth years, day length 38.7 Earth hours. Scans of Quaji revealed several deposits of platinum. Nepmos. Orbital period 0.7 Earth years. Day length 68.1 Earth hours. Surface temperature 68 degrees Celsius. Alright. Let's go counterclockwise, because I can. What's going on over here? Well, hello there. Rachni? They're doing little jumps. How's everyone doing? Do we need to take a quick break? Or we get to keep going? It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into the tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew. Nothing's up. Just making sure everyone still good to go. Otherwise, we can do a quick BRB. Everyone can refill their drinks and snacks. Use the facilities. Or we can keep going like the true gamers we are. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of uranium. This is a very rocky planet. You didn't see that. Didn't flip the Mako. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see if anyone's alive. Oh, I see gunfire.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad?
Damned if I know, Commander. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here.
That wasn't all they have left. Not by a long shot. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Lieutenant just called. Smoke break, y'all. Time to visit the vending machine and get some snacks. Alright. Tally, you go there. And Rex, you go there. ready. Time to roast some rachni. Do you think rachni meat tastes good? Barbecue it and do a nice little marinade. Maybe a nice fresh salad on the side. Pair it with nice wine. A little crunchy. No, you two are supposed to stay where I put you.
You lead, I'll follow.
It's alright, we'll put you back in a sec. Cook them on a stick like a hot dog. Back to your spots, kids. Oh, that's just great. My weapons decided to stop working. There they go. They just keep coming.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
I have another mission I need to complete. I can't do it for you.
Understood, Commander. I wasn't asking. We'll hold until an evac ship arrives. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Well, Lieutenant, I gotta power down your generator, though, because I need my tank.
Let's get moving.
Oh, thanks. What have we here? Scans from orbit have detected a large deposit of titanium. That assault rifle. Nice. Level up. Oh, I knew there was going to be somebody. Found some better armor, maybe. A little bit. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male gendered Rachni, only fight when the hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nepmos. I don't know whether I go that far, but I could say that we've taken pretty much all of them out. We got up the hill. Mountain, hill, whatever it is. Large boulder. Crashed probe. Let's head this way. Once we finish this planet, we're going to take a quick BRB, and then we will continue our quest. Yep. Gotta pay tribute to them Starship Troopers. Unlock basic armor. And let's go shotguns. Tally. Finish up electronics. Buried safe box. One of the miners had a League of One medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. And with that, we can head back to the Normandy. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will return with some more Mass Effect. See you in a bit. Alrighty, folks, and we are back. Let's go pop over to the Citadel. Right. We have a few missions here to finish up. Since last we were here. Get that codex entries. Alright, Ashley and Caden.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, Admiral Mikhailovich. Just the ray of sunshine I was looking forward to seeing today.
10 hut! At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Okay, you have fun doing the paperwork. Now, I'm gonna carry on about my day.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
Time to go check out the stores while we're here, see if there's anything new and exciting.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Let's grab another set of Spectre weapons. What else do we have here? Put in some more licenses. Let's grab that for Ashley. And that one for Caden. Ashley. And then Ashley, you can have a set of Spectre weapons. There we go. Excuse me.
Commander
Hello
Shepard?
there.
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
I don't want to talk to stuffed shirts today. Alright, what do we got going on the Citadel? Fan. Privateers. I'm not going to talk to Garrus, so let's go to the markets.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
There we go. Metagel, grenade, and a license. And I think that's all I want from him. Oh boy.
Hey, you were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Oh, I'm sure she will, Conrad. I'm sure she will.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, Rex, I found you some armor.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's... Oh, you will...
Geth armory license, nice. Oh no, I don't want to go there. We want to go... Oh, actually, yes, we can go here. Finch.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
The vids never tell the whole story. So, what can I do for the Reds?
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Mm-hmm. You should be happy I don't mind doing the dirty work. Harkins still being a little grump. Turian guard.
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
I'd rather not have to kill all your guards to free this man.
Why do you want this criminal released? Is it part of your mission, or are you just helping another human?
I'm a Spectre. I don't answer to you. Release Wiseman, now.
The Council should have known the humans were not ready for the authority of the Spectres. The prisoner will be released. Turian people at least respect the rule of law.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting impatiently for you to come back. Alright. We are going to go to the embassies. Go see if our esteemed ambassador has anything to enlighten us with.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I don't know what's funnier, you finding a species they thought they'd wiped out 2,000 years ago, or their reaction when they found out you finished them off.
Wait, Odina is actually agreeing with what I did?
The Rachni were monsters. I couldn't let them live.
I agree with you. I don't want giant telepathic insects running around in my galaxy, but you could have been more discreet. The Council keeps throwing around words like genocide. I have to go calm them down.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Go up to the tower. Talk to Gareth about his brother we found. Oh.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
certainly hope so.
No, Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answer.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Getting close to finishing up our intimidation. Let's go first. Actually, yeah, let's go to the CSEC headquarters and plant the bug. And then we'll go check over at the Hanar merchant, see if he's got anything for us. And then we'll head back out. Bug. Head to the financial district.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today? Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Start with the non-human armor, see if we find anything for Tally. Nope. Okay.
Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do...
Let's see if we've got... Ooh, I'll take some Inferno rounds. And last but not least... Let's see. Oh, good. License. Human armor. Is this a better Omni tool than mine? No. Okay. Alright, let's head up to the Citadel Tower, report to Emily Wong, and then we can head back out to space.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
I did this as a favor, Ms. Wong. You're on your own now.
Of course, Commander Shepard. I won't trouble you any further. Thanks again for your help. I'm going to show this to my publisher.
Am I imagining things, LT, or are your abilities getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Very well then, Caden.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
What story? There was no story. I said I didn't have time and I walked away.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Tremor. Orbital period 33.4 Earth years. Day length 12.5 Earth hours. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of nitrogen. Cybin. Orbital period 15.1 Earth years. Day length 62.6 Earth hours. Surface temperature, negative 169 degrees Celsius. While scanning the planet Cybin, you discovered a large vine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With the help of Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quadim outpost insignia. Orbital period 6.2 Earth years, day length 44.7 Earth hours, surface temperature minus 108 degrees Celsius. While scanning this planet, you detected a small deposit of polonium. Derneka. Orbital period 3.1 Earth years, day length 65.5 Earth hours, surface temperature minus 60 degrees Celsius. Nothing of value on that planet. I think that is everything. Age Binium. 1.8 Earth years, day length 42.1 Earth hours, surface temperature minus 72 degrees Celsius. You have successfully surveyed a deposit of samarium. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of magnesium. Something interesting is definitely going to happen over there. Let's go grab this mineral real quick, though. Or at least try and grab it. Out getting the Mako stuck. Come on, Mako. You can make it. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of beryllium. Alright, now we've done all the mining. Let's go take care of this lost probe. Provided I don't send the Mako to its inevitable doom. No, there's no thresher maws on this planet. This is where the crashed probe that we were sent to investigate is. Taking the quick way down. Landed right side up though. Also, welcome back, side. Yes.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Smells like ambush, Skipper.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
The grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Jeez, Shepard. Right, he's like, well, it's just another Tuesday for me. Not a fan.
What the hell?
Shepard, at last.
I am very happy that they fixed this bug, though.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Shepard, the munitions expert. Luckily, Regent is an engineer. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection to the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Crashed probe. Oh, right, you're supposed to put Inferno rounds. No, the high explosive ones, that's what I was doing. In our assault rifle. Scavenger corpse. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Siglar outpost insignia. How are we doing on these insignias? Alright. Mercenaries, Artemis Tau. Almost done looking for Solarians. One more Asari writing. 3 more Prothean artifacts. 1 more gas, 2 more heavy metals. Looking for recon team. Alright. Go to Pharos. Go to Artemis Tau. I think we have 1 more place to go on this planet. Another corpse. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. To the Normandy. believe we had... somewhere to go here? Yes. The Gorgon system. Unidentified space facility. This space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hole markings, and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. Come on, Rex and Tally. Rex, I've got some armor for you. And Tally, we have not found any Quarian armor yet for you. Let's pull out the assault rifle. Get the barrier up. What have we in here? Oh, Rachni. What shenanigans are going on in here that we've got Rachni running around? You guys happen to have any Quarian armor stashed away out here? I'm gonna go with a no, but here's to hoping. Nothing in the front of the ship. Terminal will tell us what's going on. Also, that looks kind of like a bomb.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges, and evacuate to the Normandy. There we go. Now to the Attican Beta. Okay, we're gonna go to Pharos next, but first let's deal with the Hercules system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral
Normandy,
Hackett,
this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Alright. Zatorius, orbital period 113.1 Earth years, day length 17.2 Earth hours. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of gold on a nearby moon. Zatheron. Orbital period 9.5 Earth years, day length 64.9 Earth hours, surface temperature 388 degrees Celsius. Sighted. Orbital period 0.4 Earth years, day length 67.0 Earth hours, surface temperature 523 degrees Celsius. While scanning Sighted, you discovered a large debris field in the geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead molding. Elatinea. Orbital period 34.4 Earth years, day length 35.6 Earth hours. Surface temperature, 13 degrees Celsius. Oh, that sky is beautiful. Come on, little Mako, you can do it. There we go. Ooh, what have we here? Prothean ruin. Recover artifact. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. A ball explodes into a brilliant white flash of light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a small pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint had been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It also has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar pattern of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against the other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range further for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar, as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Edelina, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above, you undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and then you sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of the Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Right? It would have been an amazing opportunity for a cinematic. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. Huzzah! Destination. He's back. Welcome back. How was the food? Oh, yay. You missed my dramatic reading. Just so you know. Yep. It was glorious. So Jag and Sai and I came to an agreement that it shouldn't have been a wall of text and that there should have been a cinematic or anything more than a wall of text.
Personally,
monkeys.
I would have just thrown a rock at him.
Remind me to stay on your good side, Commander.
Time to go play with the pie jacks. There we go. Finally got some armor for Tally. Ooh, Sai, what did you have to eat?
He dropped the data module! It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Put on some red armor. Alright, just need one more gas. There he is. There we go. Go over this mountain. Everything's fine. This is fine. Follow the green. That's how you scale a mountain in the Mako. Just grab onto the green. Yeehaw! Little nosedive there, but we didn't flip. I forgot to say 4. 4. Yee-haw! Right on, cowboy. Imagine if Shepard talked with a American Southern accent. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of gold. Alright, folks, it's that time. Oh, well, I guess first it's time to deal with this. Sweet, done with intimidation. Time for Pharos. Let's do a little save. Logan, orbital period 112.6 Earth years, day length 18.6 Earth hours. Nothing of value on that planet. Quana, orbital period 9 Earth years, day length 67.8 Earth hours, surface temperature minus 141 degrees Celsius. Scans of the planet Quana have revealed large deposits of cobalt. Sharing, orbital period 46.6 Earth years, day length 14.6 Earth hours. The planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tally and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Saitao, orbital period 1.1 Earth years, day length 32.2 Earth hours. And surface temperature is 343 degrees Celsius. Pharos. Orbital period 3.2 Earth years. Day length 30.3 Earth hours. Surface temperature 10 degrees Celsius. How we all doing? Ashley and Caden, it's time to go save the colony.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, don't play too many cards with it. While I'm away, Presley.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Well, I guess he's done. We've got bouncy Geth. Don't appreciate my weapons being overloaded there, Mr. Geth, sir.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Hmm?
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Anybody else? No? Okay.
That should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Hey folks, there's no longer a Geth in the tower.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm actually just here for Saren. Thanks. I made him myself.
Watch out! Scouts. Oh, they'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
Is it just me, or do the Geth ships look like ants?
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
That's closed. Okay. Ah, there's the opening. You're mine now. Oh. Did we take care of the hat yet? Oh, we did. Cool. Let's keep going. Through the fire. Through fire and shadow. The deepest dungeon on the highest peak.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Shouldn't we be more concerned about the Geth?
I'm not too worried about the Geth right now.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geth in a human suit.
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Just be
I'm
quiet.
not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
You know what, John? Just because you don't want me to find her, I'm gonna go find her.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Be right back, 2 secs. Oh, sorry about that.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive out there, no problem.
Also, this is not the full and complete 100% playthrough, so if you're looking for all the info, I will be doing a full 100% playthrough. Just not going to be with Regent Shepard here. I know I was gone for so freaking long. I don't know what you guys did without me.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me. Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us. It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Well, if something does ever happen, that's the best person to call.
I'm not interested in this.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
Well, hello, folks.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Is there a guy still out? Oh, there's a guy still out here. No, he's dead now. Okay. I don't know if I'd say expert. But definitely better than the people who have licenses saying they're experts. If you know what I mean.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
And what would I say? I don't know. You got me there.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Doesn't matter. We're their eviction notice.
Get it, Ashley. Gotta love explosive rounds. Where's the last one? Got one hiding over here? No? Okay. Hiding over here? I thought we killed him. I guess we didn't. But now we have.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Looks like the Baron didn't settle in quite so nicely.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
What if the Vorcha rode the Baron like Warg Riders in Lord of the Rings?
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
You wanna finish that sentence?
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What's that?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, the Baron, we're ready.
Stupid machine! Access encrypt... No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Krogan did not make it.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Well, that's just
Tell
wonderful.
me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
We should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Well, that's
We need to
useful.
find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
All right. Ooh, a level up.
The Geth have anchored their ship to the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Maybe we can swat it off. One of these claws has to have a weak spot.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Nice, Ashley. Caden, let's go into some medicine. And Ashley. Let's go into shotguns. Get that firepower going. Oh, completely missed that. Let's put some explosive rounds in my pistol. I'm about to set myself on fire. Do we have another Krogan? Yes, we do. Ah, there's his data. For Gavin. I feel like we should just call Admiral Hackett in here. You can just hack all the Geth. I feel like, you know, he owes us a favor after the 90,000 jobs we've done for him while trying to save the galaxy. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Interesting. Investigate facility in the Maroon Sea system.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want with the samples for, or why they discovered, or why they wanted them delivered to the Martineau system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Investigate samples. Looks like we're going to the Maroon Sea cluster. Find a repair ticket attached to the console. This damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Someone fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this thorium thing. Well, that got the job done.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Sounds good to me, Shepard.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You said you didn't know about the thorium. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the thorium, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the thorium. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Yes, I feel like, Regent, just don't catch him on a bad day.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Excuse me, its name is Meiko, and she gets very upset when you don't call her by her name.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre? It's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
38,000 credits. That's pretty good.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
I'm not stopping to ask them to breathe deeply.
How can it hurt to try? Please, Commander. These are our friends.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
My men will keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
We got more Geth. Mummy, is that you?
What is that? There's no way that's human, infection or not.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
I hear that. But what about those nerve grenades we jury-rigged with Bainham?
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Very well, Commander. If that's what you want.
More like Diddy. Regent wouldn't know. He never met his parents. He was an orphan in the orphan's home.
They are definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks. There's the crane. Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
Oh ho!
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, this sounds promising. Strange noise from the depths.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground with its new growth!
Here, there's a note or something worth looking at. That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
But wait, there's more. Sounds a little drippy in here. I mean, thing that looks like a vomiting plant? I can't imagine why it'd creep you out.
thing has to drop soon.
Another level up.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
I hate to break it to you, but Benezia is on her way to a different place.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Sounds like you Asari got in over your heads for once.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
We have not picked up Liara yet.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
It is possible that you watched me pick Liara up, but I am in the middle of 2 playthroughs on stream right now. And I believe with Regent Shepard, who is my other character, that I think he's gotten to the point of picking up Liara. I don't remember, but it's possible that that's what you either remember or don't. I don't remember.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Nope, you're good. There's a very specific reason we have not picked up Liara yet.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Well, about the colonists, there's not really any left.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
How is that renegade meter? Ooh, just a sliver away from being full. And the Paragon meter is still empty. Alrighty folks, we're gonna wrap up with going back to the ship, talking to the crew, and then find someone to raid. Call it a day for the stream. First, we talk with the crew, see what's going on, see how we're all doing after.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
I'm in a spacesuit all the time. Are you making fun of the lack of sun I get?
You're right. We've been on a wild goose chase this whole time.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectre's answer to the Council, not the other way around.
Goodbye, Chancellor.
That never gets old, does it?
It really doesn't, Presley. Hey, Caden, how's it going?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Caden, if you ever got a speeding ticket, I'd be more curious as to what you were doing.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Yo, Dad?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, Ashley, what's going on?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it. I mean, we are out here to protect them.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Detected a note of hostility from Ashley there.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
And that will be our destination starting next stream. We are headed to Vermeer. But for now, we're going to save. And I'm going to bid all of you wonderful people a good evening, day, afternoon, whatever part of the world you're in. And thank you all for coming in, for lurking, hanging out, having a chat. You are appreciated more than you know. And I will see you tomorrow when we go ahead and venture off to Vermeer. So I'm going to go ahead and look for a raid target, and I will see all y'all tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Have a good one.